Hello? Friends? What's going on, friends? It is Saturday, all day long, and today we're going to do some more challengey business. Specifically, I had something in mind. Maybe I didn't. Well, we're probably going to end up doing more tier 17s today, at least like 5 or 4, because I did one right before stream. But like literally 10 or 15 minutes ago, I did a little more tweaking to the build because I was looking at my stuff and I was like, damn, I really want to change my belt and my ring. And so I was like looking through my stash and I was looking through my belt stash and I saw Graven's Secret. And I don't know if I don't remember if I said it yesterday, but I was definitely thinking it. One of my biggest problems with the builds so far has been a lack of recovery. We have like a decent, an alright amount of life. Like hit points, we have a decent amount. It's not the worst ever. We just have no way to recover it once we start losing it, and that's a real problem. And we have plenty of ways to avoid it with, or like prevent some stuff with suppression and spell block and evasion rating for the attacks and all that, and then like reduction from the belt that we have on my mercenary Calm's binding. So we have all that, we just had no way to recover stuff. But this belt has a modifier that says maximum absorption charges is equal to maximum power charges, gain absorption charges instead of power charges. An absorption charge makes players recoup 12% of elemental damage taken as energy shield per charge. So we had 5 of maximum power charges before. We now have 6 because this also has +1 max power charges on it. So that's a total of 72% elemental damage taken as recouping 72% of elemental damage taken as energy shield. On top of that, I don't remember if it was on stream or off stream, but I socketed Wicked Ward. Strictly because of this Spellbreaker node that says 50% chance for energy shield recharge to start when you suppress spell damage. So like, if we're getting hit by spells once in a while, there's a chance that we just trigger the recharge, and then Wicked Ward will keep it going. On top of that, the other part of this is I did not want to lose my power charges because we like critting stuff and we like doing lots of damage when we crit stuff. So losing that would be very sad. So we took Ralakesh's Impatience with the power charge modifier. So we count as having the maximum number of power charges all the time. We don't even have to generate them anymore, which is good because when we generate power charges, we get absorption charges instead. So all the time we're walking around with 348% crit chance, 24% more spell damage. I think that's more. And then a bunch of mana regen as well. And on top of that, we get the recoup from the absorption charges when we generate them through charge mines. So I did like 2 maps, 2 city squares, and it was unbelievable, like an unbelievable difference. And I did a tier 17, and it had like 160% fizz as elemental damage, and I didn't even sweat. Like my health bar moved twice when I got 8 boss mechanics. The one downside to all this is my move speed is way slower than it was, and it feels awful. But the trade-offs, dying feels awful too, so you gotta pick one. Another thing that happened off stream was I realized probably the challenge I've been most worried about, like in terms of how much time it's going to take to complete, with strenuous summons, which is modifiers, 250 modifiers on invitations, because farming out Maven invitations, or that many Maven invitations, it'd be like 40 or something like that if they were all 6 modifiers. That would be a really long time. And then I remembered the Eldritch boss invitations also count as invitations because you can put modifiers on those. And you don't even have to do the Eldritch boss, like the big bosses, you can do the mini bosses. So I started buying Polaric invitations, which is the mini boss leading up to Searing Exarch. Because that boss is way easier than the Eater of Worlds mini boss, whose name I don't remember because I don't like him. So yeah. Our damage is better because we got another power charge. This is a little loud on my end. Gotta fix that. Our damage is better because we got another power charge. I think I also socketed 30% increased damage per Endurance Frenzy or power charge, so when we're full charges we're getting a bunch more increased damage that way, and then we get more damage from having just the mastery allocated thanks to our Ascendancy. Like, we've gained a lot of stuff. When I level, because now I'm like confident in my ability to stay alive. So when I level up, our next point is gonna go into Lead Shade. 50% less damage over time if you started taking damage over time in the past second. Only problem is 100% more duration of ailments on you. I'm a little worried about that in terms of poison, but I did also replace my ring with an amethyst ring that has 49% chaos res, and these boots have 24 on them, so that's like 73%. And now I'm at positive 19 chaos res, so chaos damage is a little less scary in general now. So even if I do take a bunch of poison damage, I should be able to blast through it, in theory. But for stuff like walking through these pits of fire ground on death, Lead Shade will be real nice. But yeah, as far as general gameplay goals go, we still need a boatload of money, and by that I mean like 60 divs that we are just simply going to blow away on challenges. It's not even like considering budget for gear upgrades, because I still have really shitty gloves. And I could definitely have a better ring than I do right now. Today, every map I've done, because I did do a little... I've probably done like 10 maps today. I have had one map where I had any like reasonable amount of yellow juice. It has been all purple and blue all day. I don't know why. I don't like it. Like, I'll take it. It's kind of a waste not to. That's a little annoying. Yeah, notice how I just got surrounded? Even though they walked away right afterwards, I got surrounded, my health bar did not move. That's kind of the difference these absorption charges are making. Yep, don't matter. Don't matter. Don't care. I ain't running away. Now, that said, I'm not going to be standing in everything. Guess that would just be silly. But it is nice to know if I sit here for a little too long. I'm not necessarily guaranteed death. Seems good to me, boss. Oh, I'm so slow, dude. And it's temp chains. Yikes. Yeah, this if that Crawley boss ever uses the little chasing explosion thing, I kind of just want to stand in it to see if I can survive it. Because previously it was like 3-shotting me. But also, our damage has gone up so much that I'm like killing all 3 of the bosses before he even has the chance to do that. So our problem got solved in 2 different ways, and it's a pretty damn good feeling. Just walk through desecrated ground or caustic ground, whatever. Health bar barely moving. Yeah, look at that. Look at that shit. Easy. Yesterday that was like shredding me in 0.2 seconds. I'm a huge fan of where we're at right now. Oh, we finally get a yellow plot. Unfortunately, it's a 3-crop harvest. Actually, one of the times I did actually get yellow plants today, there was like more yellow plants than anything else in the harvest, so I had to use that as upgrade fodder, and I was very sad. You know what? I ain't moving. I'm not doing it. And you can't make me. Alright, this didn't upgrade into shit, so we're gambling, and we lost. Did not get the 10% victory. Burning ground? Never met her. Oh, there's one other thing I do need to do before we really get into the farming too far. We need to run the beach map because we need to run the beach map because it has the boss that lets you reduce chill effect while using the Brine King's Pantheon power. And I had that turned off because I was using Winterweave. I am no longer using Winterweave, so I definitely want chill to not ever do anything to me at all. So step 1, grab that. Beach. It would help if I put the Divine Vessel in the thing, wouldn't it? Beach. Yeah, porcupines yesterday, massive, like, massively terrifying. Today, not even a blip on the radar, dude. Okay, bye. So now we have the 50% reduced chill. And we can go back to that. I think once I do this one, I'll probably go do some tier 17s. I don't really want to do a whole ton of tier 17s at once, just because I don't like them, and sitting through 30 of them, or even 15 of them, would be massively draining on my mental state. So we're gonna do them in groups of 5, but I did one right before stream, so we're gonna do 4 of them to finish out that group. See, I can stand in that explosion shit all day. Don't matter. It don't matter. Oh, we finally got a yellow plot. Like a real yellow harvest. Actually huge. This cooldown recovery rate on Flame Dash is real sad. But we can still die, don't forget. Extra life, Soul Eater. Double life from the Scarab. Anything else? Not really. Four and 1? I really hope the other one's doing better. 9 and 3, yeah, that's better. Definitely should not have done this one first, but I won't. I should have done, yeah, blue and purple. But I kind of wanted to upgrade the blue to the purple before running it. That was the main reason. Five. We go. I was kind of hoping for a little more considering how many harvest spots were here, but we get what we get. Alright. Let's do the 4 fortresses that we still have rolled. I guess I had 5 left. Oh well. Definitely taking that out, and I'm gonna change. Forgot you can change Atlas trees right here. Easy. Just got a Carnage Heart. Yeah. Especially early on, that's really nice. It's like a usable endgame unique in some builds, or at least it was a while ago. But 54 all attributes early on is real nice, for sure. Did you manage to make it through Act 2? The never-ending act? What lightning balls? Yesterday, those things too shot me. Lunar's Temple did get your ascendancy though. Hell, congratulations. How did you like the Labyrinth compared to the PoE 2 ascendancy stuff? Yo, he's ghosted. Oh. My mercenaries have dead. Spam the teleport. Heal him. Easy, dude. Liked it. Like that you didn't have to worry about losing honor. That's fair. Not having to deal with any afflictions. You're not wrong. I just have a long, deep-seated hatred of the Labyrinth because of the traps. And because if you disconnect, like if you die you get reset, which is like fair. But even if you disconnect, you get sent back to the beginning, and I had a lot of very bad times because of that. So it's innately biased me against the Labyrinth. Listen, everyone's allowed to be wrong. Also, what's up, Dang? Ow, what the fuck? Might need to carry around my boy Emilio. That would have been a great moment to have a death recap, but unfortunately the technology doesn't exist. It's the fucking tentacles. Hungry, it's making me want to shitpost. I see. Is Johnny streaming today? I see, I see. I appreciate your restraint, sir. I'm sure he'll enjoy it. Either the banter or enjoying the... He'll enjoy pushing the timeout button, for sure. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. My XP. I need that. Two additional projectiles kind of sucks, but like, that shouldn't be it. Is it just tentacle fiends being assholes? Bro. Honestly, this might be Dagum's fault. I was invincible up until this point. Fuck that place. We're going again. I mean, listen, I was fine before you showed up. Then the first map I run after you show up, I get dumpstered 4 times back to back. I mean, it's hard to make a stronger case than that. Like, look at this shit. See how we're walking through the damn lightning balls? That's how it's been going today, and it's been great. I appreciate it, but I'll just roll another one. Oh, wait, can you really? I was kind of thought if someone was in the instance and the map owner opened a different map, they would get booted from the instance. Stay until you leave. That's huge. I don't feel like moving. Whoops. I thought he would die, damn it. Fuck. I survived the shooting out of the little beam, or the little orb things, but I did not survive the subsequent explosion. It's okay, this is only further cementing my hatred of tier 17s. We're gonna have to roll one more, I think. So I blasted one. Oh no, I have one more pre-rolled. Okay. That works. Shaper? I barely know her. he's spinning. Okay. That certainly looked a whole lot like the spinny attack one-shot me somehow from full. And I'm very confused as to how that happened, because that's not really how that's supposed to work, but okay. Again, another fantastic moment for a death recap. AoE? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, let's just run Delirium in here and run away. Whoa, I'm alive? Okay. Not upset about that one bit. No way I can even flame dash right now, though. Blech. Easy, dude. Easy. T17s ain't shit. Double Mage Blood? Bro. 2 different heavy belts. I thought it was something duplicating. And neither of them are Mage Blood. Why does Chris Wilson hate me so much? I have no idea. I never did nothing to him. Okay, that's 20 out of 30 tier 17s. That's enough of that for right now. I will worry about the rest later. So we can go back to doing something that's tolerable. Which is to say, City Square. I like that place. Preferably with the right map, map tree.
Hello.
I'm not gonna bother doing the harvest here because no Atlas tree. So we're just gonna do a quick lap and kill the bosses. Monsters are monsters after all. Also, to level up faster, part of me wants to use Domination Scarabs, but I'm worried they're expensive. I'm not particularly stacked at the moment in terms of money. So those bosses can still kill. Tragic. Did we get an infamous person? Listen, sir, I need you to stop harassing me. That's a lot of frost bombs. Alright, this time for real. I'd like to make absolutely sure we don't lose to her. Infamous. Oh. Travel skills critically strike once every 3 uses. That's kind of hilarious.
By all means, throw your life away.
Don't one-shot me. Oh.
It's usually us Guardians doing the work.
Easy. I wasn't scared. Oh, not me. Once again, not a single yellow crop. I'd like to take out one of the spawn reducers, but like I can't do that and also keep the keystone. Maybe I could put 1 point in total of reducing one of the other colors so we relatively get a little more of the yellow plants. It's been a real problem today. That was 3 of them. This is 2 of them. That is still 3 of them. That one's kind of shit. The safer option is probably to just run this one and the other one. We'll do it. But we never killed the bosses. Whoops. %350 damage is elemental, guys. This whole map modifier effect thing is kinda sketchy sometimes. Also reduced suppression amount is terrible too. Terrible, horrible, no good, very bad time. Those were the boots with the travel skills crit thing on it. The mayor? Hell is that? Please hold. I could check it on the currency exchange, but also I don't want to leave the map. Tutive? Solid. Now what the hell is light of meaning? Oh, that thing. That which was taken away. Solid. See, this is what keeps fucking happening, dude. The moment yellow shows up, the entire fucking grove is yellow plants. There was no reason for me to not do purple. Well, we got 5 there, we got 3 there. At least it's something. Yo, wait, he's got some sick MTX on. Nice. More or less projectile speed at random for projectile attacks created by attacks with a melee weapon. Nothing else exciting. Yoink, my gloves now. Turns out I already had that. I've already dealt with an infamous version of that class. We need 4 more that I haven't seen yet. Was it 2 div? Yeah, if it's 2 div on the nose, we can just throw it right up there. That's less than 2 div. That's just barely over. Actually, yeah, that's 2.1, which is what most of those were. Again. Let's get a good harvest this time, shall we? Also, was that card on the list? Oh yeah, sure is. Maybe I should have scried that onto Tropical Island while I was running those 2 maps. Did not realize it was that valuable. Alright, this is workable. This is workable. 4 and 1. Yeah, I think we can give up 1 for some more upgrades. We got 1 extra tier 4. That's what I was looking for. Now, if we could just do that for the rest of the harvests for the rest of the day, that'd be great. Oh my, corpse explosions. You need jewelry. I'll take an apothecary, thanks. We're still taking too much chaos damage over time. It's very annoying.
Death waits with open arms.
Okay. See, now suddenly we're just face tanking that thing, or we were for a while. Well, for a brief moment, I felt despair before I saw that yellow plot. This is perfect, though. Just what we like to see. Four sounds better than 2 to me. That's not even the one we were going for. 8 of them? Huge. There we go. $2,748 yellow stuff along with 1,700 blue stuff as well. Solid map, solid map. You're not infamous. You're not worth my time. Right. Sir, I heard you have Mage Bloods in stock. Right? Right? Sir, there's no Mage Blood in here. I think you've got the wrong store. You have one in the back? Oh, chaos. You know what? More scrying that right there. Oops. What kindness? You gave me half a chaos orb. Motherfucker. Yeah, this is how poorly things have been going in Harvest Force. I have 7,000 yellow stuff and 21k purple stuff, 11k blue stuff. Not been our greatest day so far. But on the plus side, we're getting back up to where I was in terms of XP before throwing it all away in tier 17s for like no reason. I seem to have forgotten to put modifiers on this. Oh well. This will be where we drop a Mage Blood. I actually don't want to do the harvest because even like, especially if it's a good one, and we get like the perfect upgrades and shit on the plants, I'm gonna get like a quarter of the life force I normally would because I don't have any quantity on the map. Skills that throw mines reserve life instead of mana, that's very interesting. Yoink. That would make it a little easier to A, run auras, B, run low life. But I would need that on an actual helmet. Nice. Oh yeah. Might help to kill the bosses.
This way, Exile.
Alright, there's a lot of yellow crops in there, but at least they're spread out. Kind of tempted to try and gamble, but that is not a wise idea at any point. $1,500, that's decent, I guess. Still like what? Half a div? Assuming prices haven't changed from yesterday, because I don't think I've looked today. Yo, 2 infamous in a row. One nearby enemies take 1% increased physical damage per 2 fortification on you. That also sounds pretty nice. But an exalted orb.
As we say in House Society.
One more. Just need one more. What are we doing on these? 250 out of 333, so we need 83 more altars and 8 more memory altars, which is the things that spawn at the end of the maps in memory tears. Which I don't think we have a memory tear right now, so we kind of got to keep our eye out for that. Yeah, definitely no memory tears. Dollar bills. I don't feel like getting one shot by meteors today.
This way, Exile.
Hey, yo, it didn't wilt. Nice. Did not notice. 2 of them or 3 of them. The little card was lying to me. Four of them or 2 of them. Pretty simple answer. 99% to level 93. I never thought I'd see the day where we level up again. I thought we were done. Again. Yoink. Let's see how that goes. First time I've seen a raw divine orb drop in a while. I don't mind it.
This way.
Not gonna bother. Oh, infamous striker. Is he the one? No, we have it already.
If you're expecting mercy, you haven't met a Caton before.
Debuffs on you expire 85% faster, up to 100% faster, but you are debilitated. Interesting.
Best me or take the damn thing and get out of my sight.
Incandescent invitation. Got my hopes up for something good.
This way. Exile.
That doesn't feel very good at all now, does it? Although, if that's gonna happen, that kind of helps. get wilted. We would have been in for an insane result had the fourth blue crop not wilted. But well, that would have been a 1% chance or something. All things considered, this has already turned out better than I anticipated, so not upset. Toxicologist, is this one of them? Fuck. Bro, back-to-back infamous and back-to-back failures. More AoE for bow attacks that fire a single projectile, although it also has tier 4 fizz on it. And tier 4 flat, kind of neat. Holy caustic ground, man. What the AoE 180%? That's wild. Domination Scarab. I thought that said Domination Orb. I got real confused because I'd never seen that before. Every last monster. Alright, that was all 20 we had rolled. Do I have 20 memory copies yet? It is 6, 12, 15. Part of me also wants to grab all of these and roll them as well. Probably not gonna like count every single one to make sure they all have 6 mods on them. We'll just run them with what they get and call it good. I think we have 20 of those as well. This is so much chaos, dude. But also, if I was doing this with Scouring Orbs, I'd be hating life even more right now, so... Fuck! Shit! Stop clicking! I think that was like 200 chaos. Also, yes, we do have exactly 20 things. So we're gonna do these invitations real quick. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. We're starting at 33 out of 250, I think. For strenuous summons. And now if we run this and we find out the counter doesn't go up, I'm gonna be very upset. He doesn't drop loot after the fact, right? Seems fine. $37. Okay, it went up. It went up. Hell yeah, dude. $26 seconds that time. So glad I realized we could do this, dude. This is like 10 billion times faster than trying to do actual Maven invitations. Hopefully the Searing Exarch goes just as quickly. Though I'm not as optimistic on that one. Exalted Orb. 24 seconds, that's a new record actually. We can trim that down a little more. This is the one right here. Record run. This is the urn. It was the urn, but I took too long leaving because I was... I tried to leave without grabbing the loot, and then I realized that was cheating. This one for sure, though. Ow. Did not have enough fire stacks in time that run. $24 again, didn't it? Aha! 21, let's go. It helped he didn't drop any loot. $23. $18 seconds? Sheesh. It's like a 15% improvement over our last record. Wild. $20 seconds. $18 seconds again. Is that the actual fastest we can do? I'm pushing detonate mines and nothing's detonating. Damn. Scout run. Bro, I had 9 stacks of this shit. What the hell killed me? Must have been the reflection. That one was 30 seconds, basically an eternity. Now the fun part. Hatchling. Gonna hide behind my mercenary as much as possible. It didn't work. It didn't work. Ooh. Solid, solid. Exceptional Ember. Ew, desecrate the ground. Gross. Do those get less accurate the farther you are? I think they do. Yeah, so it seems. Honestly, I could probably do it if I had Ignite immunity. Well, that was a dumb idea. Definitely a little harder if I'd, like, while I have Lave Shade, because the Ignite lasts longer. But if it's just 1 or 2 deaths in the one meatball phase we get, doesn't feel great, but I'm not going to worry about it. That's not the shield, dude. Or whatever. Yo, you remember that Flame and Flesh jewel you have? Could I get one of those? Like a good one? Used it early this time. Man's trying to kill me. Oh, I thought I was good. Yo, this is temp chains too. Owie. Hold up, we gotta make a 20 chaos sale. Pause. Time out. Go on a few invitations, I can toss a few I have. I mean, I will not say no. Ah, shit. I grabbed the wrong one. If you want to add me, my character name is Will Look Yours. But I'm only really interested in the Exarch. Particularly the mini boss. You can sell the big ones, because those are worth quite a bit more. But if you have any little mini boss for the Exarch, I will take those invitations. I'm not doing this for loot. I'm just doing it for challenge progress. Another meatball, dude. This is what I get for taking a sale. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I thought it had the modifier to reduce cooldown recovery rate on travel skills, and that was what fucked me. It was just the normal cooldown that fucked me. That's okay. That's decent. I am in your hideout. Or I guess I could go. I don't think I can go to your zone. I got your present. Thank you. No problem. I'll probably get 2 more from there anyways. Let's just roll them real quick. Better than I anticipated. Yeah, what if you could put 6 invitations in and do 6 fights at the same time? I would be a huge fan of that. Uh-oh. Oh, you put that away. Alright, back to Mr. Meatball. What the AoE, dude? Calculated. Bro, my mercenary's dodging the fucking meatballs better than I am. He's the one I need to eat the balls so I can hide in the caps. Damn it. Sad to find out that Dying Sun doesn't come from Exarch. Yeah, I was sad to find out Dying Sun only comes from Uber Shaper now, I think. It's a race. I win. 20-20-20. It's not 20-20-20. That is not a race I'll win this time. Honestly, not gonna lie, I was considering trying Uber Shaper relatively soon. Now that I'm thinking about him. We're fine, we're fine. We're not fine! Told you I'd get more. 2012, 16. I will even accept 19, 19, 18, but any less than that is not worth my time. Man keeps putting the runes at the fucking bottom of my feet, dude. It's the worst. He's sniping me with that shit because I don't see it. Not even like looking at my own feet. I'm looking at his. Make sure I'm throwing the mines at the right spot and no, for no other reason. Ain't no way that hit me. Yeah, that ignite's gonna kill the shit out of me. I lived. Solid. I'm built different. Bro, what's the cooldown on that? 3 seconds? Easiest fucking mechanic ever. How do people die to that? I I actually got 2 back. Hell yeah. That's perfect. Okay, that is all of our invitations. We're officially halfway done that challenge all of a sudden. That was we started at 33. We're now at 131, so we got 98. Never punished, always lucky. That's right. That's right. What a time to be alive. Okay. Now, we go back to City Square for a while. I need more harvest juice so I can spend more money on more invitations. Or, since I was talking about it, do we do that real quick? What's the worst that could happen to Rio? Oh no, I don't think Dying Sun is Uber Shaper only. A while ago I did a video about the Feared, and I'm pretty sure I got a couple copies while I was doing that, and I damn well was not doing Uber Shaper for it. I'm slightly concerned about how much time it took to kill Calm right there. But we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. If you just don't get hit, the fight's easy. I think the only real changes are... The rest so real. The only real changes are bullet hell phase you don't get a shield for, and there's an extra Shaper Ghost flying around. Pretty sure that's just about it. Just made it Act 4, let's go. It all speeds up from there, honestly. 4 takes a while, but 5's pretty short, and then from there, the rest of the acts are pretty tame. Malachi, dude, we're getting all of the phased boss fights, by the way. Is Act 4 as long as Act 2 or longer? It's nowhere near. It just has one section where there are 2 branching pathways, and you have to do both pathways. But it's like, each pathway is 2 zones. Basically nothing compared to Act 2's like 7 different branching pathways, and they all have like 4 zones each or some ridiculous thing. Act 2 is super long for no good reason. Act 4 is pretty quick, but it's a slog at the end because the boss fight is a butt. That's true. Oh, Malaki is a damn turd bucket.
This is my world, and you shall obey my order.
Ah, yeah. Ooh. Bullet hell phase 1. Easy, easy. Not close. So it turns out, I never really noticed. Shaper beam is damage over time. That means Lathe Shade works in our favor in that. Did not realize the ghost. Oh no, that's not the ghost. Fine. Holy balls, Batman. What? Bro! My pinky toe was in that. And it wasn't even like there's a circle effect. And there's like a purple shockwave that extends just outside of the circle effect. I got hit by the shockwave. So I guess he has increased AoE as well.
Trying to recover. Hurry! Let's find a way back.
If I get one shot by this man, I'm gonna cry. God bless the taunt totem. Oh, you covered so much health. You know, for the longest time, I thought he was bald.
Let me help you.
He's not. I learned, like, last league. At the end of last league, he's not bald. He's not taking damage. Of all of the things going on right now, I'm most afraid of the damage over time puddles. Those things. There's so many shaper balls, no more sounds can play. So my mines were not making sound when they were detonating. So I thought they weren't working. That was toxic. I got hit by 2 projectiles from 2 different teleports, and he teleported on top of me. So it was actually 3. Yeah, that's a real problem. When they all use balls at the same time, no more sounds can play.
We need to get back.
What's crazier is if you have Maven witnessing this fight, you can get 4 Shapers. And they all have AoE and bonus projectiles. It's just a lot. Thought you were just doing it now? I wish. I'm so used to the sound when it's not playing, it's like a massive void in my sensory experience. It's gonna be back at full health by the time I get here. Then the real fight will begin. Oh, he didn't even get back over health.
I cannot lose them.
They lied to you, Father. I'm your true memory.
To save the future, the past must be sacrificed.
Oh, that was close. Bro, why did they have to let him teleport directly on top of me? He did it 3 times. And I survived all but the last one. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Probably stay closer to them. Can't keep getting away with it. He can't. Ooh. We're fine. It's fine. We're locking the fuck in right now. Not taking a single more hit. Damage over time doesn't count, I see it. Let's fucking go! Yeet. I was so scared. It's fine. Everything's fine. Not even close. Can't believe I really thought I was dead. When he summoned the clones mid-beam after that last bullet hell. I thought that was it. We take those, though. I did. Gloves I needed. I think was that the last piece I needed? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is. We also got an Exalted Orb. I don't think that helm is worth anything, though, unfortunately. I think it's his common drop, right?
Feast your eyes. Naturally, I'd expect nothing.
Wait a minute, that's a shield. I could be the most lazy piece of shit ever right now. You know what? Fuck it. What money?
Feast your eyes. Spiffing.
It's worth a little. I guess that's fair. Ah, it was all a waste. You can't wear these. They're strength in. Or is it because they're unidentified? No. They got wrong attribute types. That one, however, he should be able to wear.
Well, do get on naturally. I'd expect nothing less.
Gloves, boots, helmet. Probably gloves and boots because I think he can wear the unique helmet we just got.
Well, do get oh spiffing.
Hey, yeah, we did get a minimum roll on that. But we didn't get a great roll on the positive effect. That was stressful. Yeah, a little bit. Henceforth, that helmet shall be known as the Yelm. Now that I've seen it called the Yell helmet, that's all I'm going to be able to think of when I see it. Now. Oh, this is Uber Elder. Fuck that. I have 2 copies of Cyrus. I fucking hate this man. But I also have Corrupted Blood immunity, which I think is one of the major pieces of defense that you need to actually clear him. And most of the time I don't bother even getting the jewel or whatever to do that. So I kind of want to give it a shot. And Cyrus's fragments are usually pretty cheap.
Cyrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
No,
Tana! Kirik! Donkey!
How boring and small.
Yes.
You want
I hate this man
take it
so much.
yours. But Ori, I will burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir.
Something. If there's any Warcry nodes more towards the Ranger side of the tree, so I can spec into it. Maybe I just make a Scion Yeller. Call it Ol Yeller. Too bad we don't have like companions in PoE 1.
A real talent will finally caught my attention.
I can't believe they reworked this boss fight for Uber and did not remove this phase. I'm sorry, these phases, because there's like fucking 4 of them. Minimum.
The others found strength in their projection.
I studied the blade. Well, that ball can move? Brother. The first 3 steps, or the first 3 arenas, it didn't move at all, and then I stand next to it for like 0.2 seconds, like, yoink! Get away! I fucking hate this fight, dude. But if I can clear it, it's gonna be a massive weight off of my chest. Because after this, I can do Cortex, which is brain dead easy. And I can also do Eater of Worlds. He's a huge pain in the ass, but he's doable. Just wanted a hug? I mean, I'm not against that, but I don't want to hug those balls. They're my least favorite ever. Yeah, I stepped out for 0.2 seconds, so we get 0.2 seconds to do damage. Unfortunate. Let me get to sit around. High octane bossing gameplay. Did he shimmy out from under the other thing? He's still summoning it! Oh no. It was just 1 extra shockwave. Oh my chaos damage, Batman. That was very, very close to killing me. Got him to half? What's the point? You know what? I find myself asking that same question, Cyrus. Why are we doing this phase again? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Blech. We're fine. He can stand in the ball. That's fucked up. I'm alive! So wait, is this just the last phase? No, I spoke 3 seconds too soon. I was wondering where the spinny thing was. High octane uber bossing gameplay. Yeah, I like my my blight helmet. Bounces when we walk. I'm a huge fan. A lie. Ah, he went back up to 75%. Just what I like to see. Oh, there's 5 of them. Yeah, I'm gonna get shit on, dude. Y'all would not believe the amount of times I've died trying to get past these balls. It's really an unreasonable amount of times. I thought I had a split second longer. I might just get shit on back to back to back. I think we did like 5%. I can't handle the spinny shit, the ground shit, and having to deal with whatever bullshit he's doing. I am not tank. Oh.
Wouldn't have lasted a day in my pits.
You know what? This is all actually Zana's fault. If she hadn't tried to hire Cyrus in the first place, I would not be dealing with this. Maybe we should not be helping Egon. He spins that. I survived. I dodged the beam. I was like, oh shit, great. I realized I was standing in the spinning beam. I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna die. I got out of the spinning beam. I was like, oh shit, great. And then my toe was in a puddle. It was like 0.2, so like 7 emotional roller coasters in the space of 0.2 seconds. Yeah. Honestly, I'm proud of myself for getting past the first phase. Or getting down to that last phase. Fuck that fight, dude. I had hope until the exact moment his health bar went back up to 75%. Our damage is just not high enough for that. No way in hell I get through that one. We're gonna try Uber Elder just because I have the fragments, not because I'm hopeful. But like, if we manage to somehow squeak our way through one of these, we can just do Cortex and then Eater of Worlds and be fine.
Father, no!
Rot, spoil, and fester.
Exile, do something!
We've already had practice against Uber Shaper, so like, this is the perfect time to do this, really. Oops. Can't be letting that live. Is there more? Tentacle monsters are kind of priority number 1 because they shit everywhere and that shit doesn't go away. Kinda like the Shaper balls. Get out of here! Leave! The triple donut all the way across the sky? What does it mean? Ah, shit. I saw. Yeah. Okay. I got jump scared when he teleported above me, and I tried to react, but I didn't react in time. B, I reacted in the wrong way because that whole side of the map got shit on. There's a right proper scary amount of AoE. Leave me alone. That's not bullet hell. Which is also fine by me. Bullet hell plus donut overlapping. And that's what I call bossing. I was a little too close. I was trying to get a couple mines off on the tentacle monster on the bottom right before leaving to go into the donut. Hold. Hold. You shitted.
Dead already.
What am I supposed to do? The answer is not blink directly next to Shaper, by the way.
Another ray class.
All right. That was all just giving them a false sense of security. This is where we actually get serious.
Wouldn't have lasted a day, my pets.
It's fine. All right. Well, we now have an idea of how Ubers are going to go with this build. And I think they're doable. We just need more, like 50% more damage. That's all. That's all. Which, may not be the most realistic thing, but we do have some ways to upgrade. Specifically, more evasion rating on gloves, because these are kind of shit. There was something else. If we can, if we can get a helmet with this skills that throw mines reserve life instead of mana, if we can get that, then we can run Petrified Blood and also a different aura, hopefully a bigger aura as well. And then we could run Pain Attunement. That would be like a massive increase. That's like the big thing I'm thinking about right now. But I would have to craft something because finding that is probably unlikely. Finding that for a reasonable price, that is. Just out of curiosity. $30 div for something with 48 energy shield, 45 energy shield, 388 for 70 div. You know, not exactly a great prospect. 445 for 89. Honestly, I would probably be better off just buying bases with that modifier. Trying to recombinate them onto Lich circlets, and then fracture them myself. That would be probably the more reasonable scenario. And then from there, we just spam defense or whatever till we get what I want. Not impossible, but not cheap. And I also have to spend a bunch of money on other shit. So, you know. Oh, you know what? I guess we could do Uber Maven as well. Maybe that's what we do instead of Eater of Worlds. I've had a good experience, or I've had a lot of good experiences with Uber Maven. It's just... looks like Uber Elder, Uber Maven, and Uber Cortex are the other three I'm going to be going for. We just need a couple more upgrades, I think. Fuck. I'm bummed we didn't get that Elder, though. It was going so well for a while there, but I just kind of lost my life one time, and then we went off the rails. Which is honestly what happens a lot in the normal Uber Elder fight as well. We need more of those. Get Progenesis. Buy all your upgrades. You may have seen this when you added me. That's because one league I did two Uber Mavens, and both times she dropped it for me.
Blessing.
I have an item called the Carrion. Sounds a little familiar. Oh, this is called a div card. Basically, you collect this many copies of that card, and then you go turn it into Lily Roth, and you'll get this, which is just a magic piece of armor that has life on it. So this is not a good card. There are cards like... let's find a nice one. I don't think I have anything too crazy. Like this one, Chaotic Disposition. It's one card. You go hand it to Lily Roth, she hands you 5 Chaos Orbs. Yeah, you trade divination cards right there. Also, if I got Progenesis, I'd probably just use it. Then again, we're using Energy Shield, probably not. Unless, can that apply to Energy Shield? How much is Progenesis worth right now? I'm suddenly curious because I hadn't thought of it all league. Yeah, you're lying. $68 div. That's decent, I guess. Well, time for more harvest. That's the problem with Uber Maven. Because she can drop that, her fragments are so expensive. So if we fail, that is a heavy hit to the wallet. Oh, I forgot a 0. My bad. Yep. Sounds about right. But yeah, that league, Maven dropped me 2 Progeneses. And I set that as my friend note. And then I have never run Uber Maven since to maintain the illusion. Because I also think the last time I did her in the league before that, she also dropped me a Progenesis. So that's actually 3 in a row.
This way.
If I'm remembering correctly, but it could just be a convenient memory. That it was definitely 2 at least. I have. Do I have video proof? I probably wasn't streaming on YouTube at that point. Twitch VOD may be gone. This is lying to me. There are 2 tier 3 purple plants in there. Oh, it didn't well. Sick. Honestly, we didn't meet with total success, but I feel way better about my odds of getting 40 out of 40 this league after doing that. So I'm glad we did it. Because I also really did not want to do an extra build just to go get Ubers. So I really have to just go find the flavor of the month build guide and fucking follow that to do Ubers. One challenge. We'll get it with Lightning War Mines, don't worry. It's not as much life juice as I was hoping for from that many upgrading plots, but 1,000 is 1,000. Still like a third of a div or something. I did the boss already. I'm sure we can kill them through consecrated ground. That's not a problem. Oh, hey, a mage blood. No, just kidding. My XP. I was too focused on the fake mage blood. It was just a siege breaker and I died for it. Give me my embers. Stop it! Damn. Burning ground on death is such a pain in the ass. I'm not doing it. Even with Lathe Shade, I'm not doing it.
This way, Exile.
Not a fan of doing 3 plot harvests, but we'll give it a shot, because if one of them doesn't wilt, then we'll suddenly be in business. We're not in business. We're actually bankrupt. Stonks through the floor. Although, there is 1 tier 3. We get something at least. Still paid for the scarab, I'm pretty sure. The real question is, where the hell is he gone? Hopefully he didn't hear me talking shit about Zana for summoning, or for hiring Zana, Cyrus. Double quantity? Huge. Holy ignite, Batman. We're fine. My XP is saved.
send you. No?
That's not the portal I meant to click on. Frog is too big. I love him for it though.
This way.
How about that? Why load Frogerton? That's right. You thick? That's a thick ass boy. We got a surviving crop. Huge. Brother, may I have some oats? Three tier 3s, 0 tier 3s, 5 tier 3s, 0 yellow tier 3s there, but 3 blue tier 3s. We take that. Easy money. You're lying to me. That is 6 tier 3s, not 3. That is also 8 tier 3s, so that one's not lying. But it is not a good idea to try and dump 6 tier 3s to upgrade 8 tier 3s. Especially because there's only 8 tier 2s to upgrade into tier 3s. And like we could get a tier 4 out of it, but like I don't think that's worth as much as this. No more survivors, unfortunately. It's a good sound. Good sound. Stonks back through the roof, dude. Miraculous recovery. 4,798. That's like a div and a third or something like that. From 2 plots, we take those. What you're saying is it's time to log in harvest. Go, go, go. Brother, it has been time to log in harvest all league. But yeah, no, particularly like this week, it's gotten even more. Like every week, it's gotten more expensive. And last I looked, it was 17 yellow juice to 1 chaos. Whereas at the start of the league, it was like 45 or 55. And even the other ones are still at like 40 or 50, I think. Last I looked, but we can double check. But yeah, crop rotation plus harvest scarab of doubling. It's all you have to do. You can get more out of it if you find maps with 100% pack size, because that doubles the amount of harvest monsters you get, which is absurd. But then you also have to worry about like investing up to that point, and like having your maps rolled just so. So they actually got less expensive by a little bit. Yeah, you gotta worry about like getting your maps up to that point. I'm just basically Alkin going with a 20 Chaos Scarab and then 4 Sacrifice Fragments. Not even thinking about it. Purple stonks are up. Blue stonks are up too, actually. This is pretty good. 23. 21, which that's not really accurate. Yeah, it's like, we could probably still get 18 for that. These are probably about 20. Someone's selling a shitload at 26. So that might hold there for a while. I've been trying to farm us Fallen so you can say you finally did it. I have not seen that boss a single time all league. Oh, wait, what you're saying is you're small in on trying to get one? Is there even a... Is it just like a random chance to find the boss in a zone? I've had 4 encounters with him, and so far is 0 for 4. Now they quit the league, bro. You gotta like break into that dude's hideout, the friend's hideout. Excuse me. Steel is fallen. It's basically like looting. It's pretty much the same thing.
This way, Exile. Don't let it take the net.
Two of them. That one. Ah, okay, okay. Picking up what you're putting down. So there is a way to encourage it. Suppose that makes sense since that cave is full of Erusium. Hadn't really thought about that. Look at that, another 2,000 yellow stuff. That's half a div. Stay away from me. Leave me alone. It can go through the fountain? That's cheating, dude.
Alright, Swift, be nice.
I'm gonna exile these because I believe I found infamous versions of all of them. Hey yo, bro, some of the voice lines from these mercenaries are way too suggestive. They did not think this through. I love Breach, dude. It's so cool. Can increase your chances to find the cave, but since you're not level 100 yet, you're clearing the maps instead of just zooming and looking. That's sensible. I'm sure you'll get there. Honestly, my dad works at GGG, and he told me the next Varisian boss you find is gonna have us fallen. He actually checked the code. I saw it myself. Yeah. I got you, I got you. Alright, you're not getting exiled this time, mister.
This way, Exile.
I just realized playing Lightning Warp Mines is kind of like being the walking incarnation of the Lightning Storm modifier on rares. There's an awful lot of similarity between how those effects look and sound, honestly, but somehow Lightning Warp is quieter. $13-1. That's a pretty good chance to upgrade into some nice stuff. Yeah. Not sure how I feel about it. Because I hate the lightning storm modifier, but I love this build. So I just, I'm feeling a fair bit of cognitive dissonance right now, I'd say. Yeah, my mercenary man almost died. Impossible. Maybe lightning storms are like children. When they're yours, they're special. $1,960. Real close to half a dip. Yo, chisels, W. That's not gonna be pleasant, but we'll take it because I need to click on shrines. Yo. All this talk of Erisium summoned it. I don't even have any of the mods for that anymore. Or the map shit for it. Sorry, the Atlas tree. So if every type of life force is about 4 to 5k, well, we'll say 4 to 6k. Well, let's just assume it's 6k per divine for all of the colors. We have like a little over 20k of each of them. That's like minimum 9 divine orbs. Somewhere between 9 and 12. Just a matter of selling them. Holy AoE, Batman. What's that? Consecrated Realm?
This way, Exile.
Yeah, what a bummer, dude. Only 3 crops. Why even bother? I tend to get bored of Harvest after a while, because it's like stupid easy money, pretty much any league. But I get bored of it because I don't like waiting for the plants to spawn. We're gonna gamble. We lost. But yeah, I just get bored of the decision-making process and waiting for plants to spawn and stuff. But this league, it's so expensive. I just haven't been willing to drop it. I think another thing that didn't help me with Harvest is The Einar's Memory of Harvest Beasts was like, as far as I always just kind of assumed that that's how you're supposed to farm harvest. And that shit's like expensive and difficult, and or maybe not Einar's Memories, but I think there was some crazy harvest memory. Either way, I didn't feel like I was investing into it right, and this league, I feel like I'm okay with how I'm investing into it. So that's what really matters. We did not get shit there. Go again. Piss off, tourist. Leave me alone. Okay, we are on the correct island street. For a brief moment, I was paranoid that I was running on the wrong one for some reason. Despite the fact that everything's been fine for the past 10 maps. This is a little better. This is a lot better all of a sudden. I called my mercenary back to me and he had Molten Shell active, but there's also a corpse exploder going on. So I saw the flashing effect of his Molten Shell and thought I just summoned an exploding corpse to my body. Would have been bad. $11 and 2 or $11 and 6. I think that's worth dropping one of them. If this was like 4, I would probably just run both yellow plots, but this is fine. Gonna need to focus for this one. Dear fuck! Oh damn. Nope, I don't like that. Leave me alone. I'm sorry. Bro, why they gotta start with that? You know what? I'm saving my XP. I'm just gonna refill my flasks. Bro, every time. Hey, use that shit on the totem. Leave me out of it. One of them's in the ad phase. At least one of them. I think it's two. It's one down. Man, I better get at least one Oshabi invite here. Thank you. Well, that went well. $3,906 yellow stuff. Pretty decent. Love getting the buff for Eldritch stuff that says I get the chance to get a div from them. Wait, has that actually happened to you? If so, that has to be... No offense, but that has to be the worst luck of all time. I already have that. Twice this league? What the fuck? My condolences. I have only ever gotten that Divine Shrine one time because I almost never run Eater of Worlds for two reasons. One, I hate stacking Chaos Res so naturally. Since Chaos damage is built into like half of those monsters, they're just kind of my natural enemy. Number two, I'm always paranoid that every shrine has that on it. And I don't like taking the time to read all of the words on every single one of them. So then I end up running past them and I'm like, great, that was the Divine Shrine I should have looked. And then I don't, and then I just feel like I've missed out. When really, if I have, it's all my own fault. So I just stick with Searing Exarch because no chaos damage for the most part. And he does have the unique jewelry div card drop thing, which can give a lot of carries. And I did get a doctor out of that once, which was kind of nice. Just run up and press escape. It's not a bad idea. Maybe when I'm playing a build that is not half life, half energy shield. It's 3, dude. By the way, that was my first time ever seeing 3 Tier 4 monsters in one plot. At the start of this league, I was wondering if you even could have more than one. Then a couple times I've gotten 2. And now, we've gotten more. Gamba. No Gamba. One of these times it's gonna work. How do you get more sulfite for the mines? You just kind of find it randomly in zones. That is a thing that's going to be spawning for the rest of the game. Not commonly, but it does pop up, and there are ways later in the game to guarantee it to spawn. And Delve is like a whole, or that mine is called Delve. And it's a almost never-ending dungeon that just kind of continually gets harder, like harder and harder the deeper down you mine. And so, like, some people make characters entirely focused on that kind of thing. So, for one, that quest is optional. It's just kind of explaining to you how the system works. For two, if you don't like it, don't feel like you have to do it. But it is a nice break from normal mapping once in a while. There's a pair? I know about Steve, but I know him by his government name, Shitstain Steve. Is there a way to remove the optional quest from your screen? It'll go away when you leave Act 4. Yeah. Unfortunately, YouTube is a little tight on the moderation. Unfortunately, I have no real control over how the strictness on it, as far as I know, anyways. Oh. It's about time to spend some money on some prisms. Not even gonna bother. It's not worth the time. Ow.
That should be warning enough.
Oh. If I don't die to the chaos damage, that's another challenge.
Even a Kyaxon still honors the code. Not that it will matter once I beat you.
Increased effect of your curses, reduced curse duration. It's not actually, like, the reduced curse duration I don't think is necessarily even a bad thing. So there's some things that are like, only if, there are some things that only apply after a certain duration, or a certain percentage of the curse's duration is gone, so that's not even a terrible thing. I don't want to die.
Tratham code says I give it up.
Eh.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
That is 29 out of 40. We got 11 to go. Whoa there. Okay. How many prisms do I have? I don't have shit. This is also for a challenge, so I'm not against spending money on it. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 9, 12. Okay. I'm probably just gonna quality all of these. There's probably better uses of all this, but whatever. We'll start with 4 actually, because I can still quality these. It's at least a little more interesting. Already did that one. I should have qualityed Flame Dash ages ago. Cooldown recovery. Anyways, keep. That did nothing. That did nothing. That did... Bro, give me something. Christopher Wilson, why do you hate me? Like, we just need either 21 or 23. I want 21 because it's good. It's increased damage for me. But I'll take 23 for the challenge. Thank God. Okay, whatever. We take it. That takes care of that challenge. More lightning warp than your body can handle. We're now at 30. In retrospect, I probably didn't need to buy a whole nother divine worth of shit. I was angry, okay? Sorry. There, we used most of it. Peddler's Produce is easy enough. Oh yeah, I was gonna do Fractured, I think. I need to pay more attention for that. A wiser individual would run strong boxes and do the mirrored one, but I'm too lazy for that. We're 52 altars away. Still 8 memory altars because I haven't found a damn memory tear all day. Fucking 4,700 div away from finishing that one. 10 more T17s. Ubers I don't want to talk about. And then either level 100 or a bunch of Uber labs. Because the third objective I'm going to do is the Guardian maps. Alright, I think I'm going to get up and stretch my legs real quick, and then we'll go for probably another hour or so. But, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you smack the follow button. If you're watching on Twitch, the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. When we return, we'll probably just do more City Square for more money, because I'm bored. Yeet. Alright, friends, we made it. We continue. There's more farming to be done. More juice to be collected. Should probably also sell some of this stuff, just so I have a little more money laying around. We're getting a wee bit thin. Mostly because someone keeps spending my money on stupid shit. Not sure who to talk to about that. Or whose fault that is. How much do I have? 28k. Seems good to me, boss. Let's go 17,400 for 3. Alright, that is 13 div coming our way. Should be good enough. So yeah, back to City Square. When all that shit sells, I'll have to buy a couple of divs worth of the doubling scarabs just because I'm kind of tired of running low on them. Don't make it. We changed the gems. Also, I need to level another round of lightning warp gems because I did not get level 21. At this point, every single skill level is like another pretty major bonus to our damage. I don't have to worry about those anymore. Feels good to me. I accidentally bought 20 of these yesterday, thinking those are the beasts I needed for to open the boss encounters. It is not. So now anytime someone wants to trade one, I'm obligated to sell it to get my money back. I just hope there's that many people looking for those aspects. They tried to hide my sacred grove inside of the expedition.
Exile.
So purple is actually the least valuable now. Blue is second. Then yellow is still the most valuable. Unfortunately, this is lined up so that we kind of have to use blue to upgrade purple. Good thing we didn't gamma. I did think about it though. My sack fragments. That's one pile of divines acquired. It's all good. It's all good. Welcome back to you as well.
Flesh begs to be seen.
I hope your water tastes every bit as good as it does at 3 o'clock in the morning when you wake up thirsty as shit. Zalf, why are you trying to fucking superhero land me out of existence? We just met. Damn, I love Breach. So many fucking monsters. Second Valdos today. Oh. You know, I bet that sounds refreshing as fuck.
This way, Exile.
Probably should have checked the other yellow plots, but it's fine. Ten and 1. 8 and 1. $1,400 yellow stuff. Not bad. That frog. I don't remember it being so thick. How much are Valdos going for? So 4 of them makes up the divine? I'm sorry, 5 divines, I mean. Or like slightly different ratio. This is why I fucking... I guess this is one situation that I really dislike the currency exchange for. Trying to sell stuff in divines when the ratio is this funky. Because like I could list these for 1.25, but there are 1,102 Valdos puzzle boxes sold listed at a rate of 1.26 to 1. So that's probably never gonna run out. So I will never sell at 1.25. Then we gotta go do chaos. And then I gotta worry about like, oh, is that the right amount of chaos? For divine, and then I just don't want to do that. I don't wanna. Bro, he's taking up the entire like medallion that starts. He's covering the relief. That's not a headhunter. He's making a statement. Yeah, he's an iconoclast. Confirmed.
This way, Exile.
6 tier 2s, 7 tier 2, 7 tier 2s. Mathematically speaking, that's the next one if we really care about yellow stuff, which we do. What, the giant donut, dude? Okay, it's 2 donuts. Makes more sense. Video game lying again. But that's okay. Oh! It lived! Relatable. The worst is when you're playing a range build and your like minimum comfortable attacking range is the same range that the donut is. So they're like kind of shooting at you from that range and you're shooting at them, but the donut is like perfectly on top of you and you have to move. And then they keep trying to run at you and put you in that same range. It's very annoying. There's 4 there. There's still only 1 there. It's a bad gambit to try and upgrade, I think. We sustained our harvest here, finally. That almost never happens. Second mayor today. Kind of funky considering I haven't seen one the entire time I've been farming City Square, which has been like the last 3 weeks. That's too dude. Faustus, I heard you like mayors. I guess I could have listed at 3, but whatever. We take that. The real question is, can we level up a second time today? That would be something. Because it has also been like 3 weeks since this character leveled up.
Challenge?
This is not. Oh, I thought I died. Scared the shit out of me.
This way, Exile.
Ooh. Worms molt. That's toxic. Yeah, we got 15 tier 2s. It's tempting to try and upgrade that. But I mean, we got 2 tier 3s there already. $13 tier 2s right there. Yeah. We'll just run it. We had gotten one of those purple crops to survive, though. That would have been a massive plot right there. That got one. This is at 3, so I think I'm just gonna do the other blue one to upgrade the 3. This is not an exciting plot. We got one extra one. It's kind of hoping for more than that, but oh well. It all evens out. Still a decent reward. Yep. Half a div or so.
Exile.
You'll find no faith here.
This way, Exile.
We'll leave the purple one for second to last. Six of them. 5 of them. 8 of them. Damn. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Damn. Might be time to run the purple one. We could have gotten more if I had run both of the yellow ones before doing the purple one, but I also kind of want to upgrade both of the yellow ones. That went up to 5. That is definitely more than 4. That is 9. Don't wilt, dude. Whatever you do, don't wilt. Fuck. We're still gonna make a shitload of the life juice here, but we could have gotten that blue one. Would have been way more. Watch, this is the one that's gonna not wilt. Oh, thank God. I always get worried about that at the last crop when they're different colors. Yeah, buddy. Owie. 4,334. A solid deal. And 400 purple stuff, which is like 20 chaos. Or 10. I don't remember. Somewhere around there. Not an insignificant amount.
You're not quiet tonight, you. I'd hate to have to be nice.
My XP! Definitely should not have let that boss walk up to me like that, but I flame dash like... I tried to get away from it like twice, but I just kind of didn't want to keep doing it. I didn't see it as a threat. How wrong I was.
This way, Exile.
We're gonna use the purple plants to upgrade the blue plants.
Dead already. How pathetic.
I guess this is just a kill will kind of map, isn't it? There's not even any bad modifiers here. We're just kind of getting shit on, I guess. Precision aura certainly does not help. These are both the same. Bro, you can put the taunt totem down anytime. I guess he did already, and that's why there was only one Ray chasing me. Five of them or 7? The numbers check out. The maths. Again. We're up to 42 Guardian maps. It's plenty enough to finish out the 50 we need for grinding gear goals. We're at 22 out of 50, and so 28 is plenty.
You sure you want to do this?
Orange Scarab of Awakening. W. Yeah, we get to run the yellow plants today. Huge. It has 4 tier 2s after 2 upgrades. That's actually both fraudulent information. That's 2 tier 3s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tier 2s. Maybe 8. Either way. That one's worse. Is up with that donut. Accurate information, Pog. $15.96. I wonder what it tastes like, the donut or the life juice. So now that I think about it, I'm kind of curious about both. One and a half would be like 330 chaos. But ain't no way am I going to be able to sell it for div because people are selling it at weird fractions. Let's go 298. Both. Bro, what about fucking mana drain donut with life force as like a, you know, the sauce? Probably not a bad combo, honestly. Oh, Burning Ground was a mistake. Oh, it's Consecrated Ground, thank God. Slightly better.
This way, Exile.
Purple first.
Put down the sword.
Oh. Orange. Thought you were gonna say like the filling as if it was a Boston cream. Well, there's two reasons for that. One, I don't like Boston creams. I prefer chocolate frosted with sprinkles. Very adult, mature donut taste. Number two, the donut, the monster donut is not. It's got a hole in it. Boston creams don't. But I don't know if you played PoE 2 at all, and you've seen the super donut modifier, which is just the donut but worse because they also spawn like a little. They got the donut following them, and then they spawn a full circle that is the same size as the central hole in the main donut at your feet somewhere at some point when you run into them. So like every time I see that, I think of a donut in a donut hole. Love chocolate with the chocolate drizzle? Hell yeah, I can respect that. The double chocolate. That kind of thing is a little too sweet for me though. It kind of upsets my stomach. Part of me really wants to Gemba, but we're gonna not do that. It's a really good decision to not do that every single time. Because that is a 10% chance of victory. Granted, if we win, we get a chance at a snazzy payout, but not worth it. Because this is still a pretty snazzy payout. Well, 40 could be better, could be worse. The hell is that effect? Never seen that before in my life. The green flashy shit when they were getting res.
You sure you want to do this?
I think that's valid. I think there's still a lot of work that needs doing and a lot of things that need figuring out in the first place. They're a little laissez-faire with the that's probably not the right way to use that phrase, but they're a little wishy-washy on how they want things to be, so they're just kind of playing it by ear. So hopefully they get there. I think they will, but definitely nothing wrong with waiting till they get there. I think for me the biggest problem right now is I really like how the game feels overall, like the combat and everything. It's just the more I play in the Atlas, as much as I like the visuals of like exploring the areas, like it's way more interactive than that. But the more I play on that, the more I realize it's very difficult for me to ever actually get to a point where I'm like farming a map that I want to farm for the sake of farming the map, like and the things that I'm getting out of it. Anytime I'm running around on that Atlas, it's like I'm trying to do maps to get through them as quickly as possible so I can get to different maps somewhere else on the Atlas. I'm not sure how to get around, or how they're going to get around that, or if they'll ever get around that, but I hope they iterate on it more, and I'm sure they will. Bro. I am also sad that they turbo nerfed Chronomancer, but the nerf that I am upset with didn't happen till Dawn of the Hunt. So I was gonna start fresh anyways. But I did a Hammer of the Gods Chronomancer, and we used Earthquake as our main skill, and we gave it screen-wide AoE and put like a 6-second cooldown on it for like the super mega AoE. And that shit was so fun. And when it came bossing time, I would just drop Hammer of the Gods over and over again because I gave it multiple charges, and then the Chronomancer shit would let it like auto refresh the charges as I use them, and then I could use the active thing to reset all 3 of the charges, and then have it like get more chances to proc the cooldown resets on the hammer. Dude, I could drop so many fucking hammers. And then they removed the cooldowns on all the cool skills in favor of that fucking Valor shit or whatever it is. It's not even directly a Chronomancer nerf, it's just a nerf to all of the skills that you would want to use with Chronomancer to take advantage of the cooldown shit. I will probably be forever salty about that until they put the cooldowns back. And even then I'll probably still be salty because I'll be like, damn, I made this sick build, and then they had to remove it from the game. Only they realized their mistake later. But, you know, time lost. The time is lost. We can't get it back. I got, like, double upset, too. Because, I saw in the patch notes they added the Valor shit to Hammer of the Gods. They added it to another big cooldown skill for a different weapon type that I was already like, when I saw the Hammer of the Gods one, I was like, okay, I'll just go try this skill with the same build instead. And then they were like, no, there's Valor on that too. So then I made a Huntress And then I saw the spear shit that was like a giant orbital beam. And I was like, ah, hell yeah, we'll try that with the Chronomancer. Nope. Valor. But that wasn't in the patch notes, so I didn't see it until after I was like midway through leveling up the Huntress. I was like, oh yeah, shit, that's a thing that was there, and then surely it has a cooldown only to 5. It did not. And the crazy thing is, they're doing all this shit to fuck up Chronomancer, when Chronomancer was literally like bottom 3 least played classes. They're just gonna remove its whole identity like that? No way. I apologize, but that was like one of the major crises around Dawn of the Hunt for me.
Approach, challenger.
Hell yeah. I'm glad I'm not the only one. That's not a mage, bud. Did I do the harvest already? No. I'm not rich. I'm double not rich. Triple not rich. Damn. This map is fucked. I kind of want to go back and look at this shit again. The damn Hammermancer. I gotta show it off because I've been talking about it. How long ago was it? Damn, it was a long ass time ago. What the hell? February was the last time I played it. And the last time it existed. Let's look at this one. Bro, look at this. We gotta find something. Preferably not me sitting my head out, damn. For one, that was our earthquake for our clear skill. We just kind of smacked that shit down. The entire screen. I couldn't even run off of the area. Like, I could swing that hammer, start running, and not get to the border before the earthquake went off, which is like a good 4-second delay. Surely I did like a fucking trial or something. Here we go. Nope, that's a ritual. I thought it was Candleman. Didn't think it would be this hard to find a boss. But I'm committed at this point. Damn, what was I doing all day? Taking breaks, it seems. Oh, boss man. Damn it, YouTube. Okay. Problem is, this boss teleports around and shit. And also, I'm taking my sweet time getting over there. Basically, the idea was just war cry, and then drop the hammer, and then drop the hammer again. But also, I guess I was afraid of her teleporting like that. But then it would also re-trigger on the same spot. So every time we got to recast it, it could have exploded like 8 times on the same spot. So especially on bosses that didn't move, they would just get blasted, dude. Unfortunately, this is like the worst example of all time. Anyways, let's go back to farming, shall we? I fucking love that build, though. But now it doesn't exist. Okay. We're probably gonna do this one map and call it good. I don't feel like rolling more for today. Damn, we're gonna be at like 90%, dude. One less death, we would have gotten the double level. Oh. Good timing. Maniacal Magnitudes is done. So that makes 31. 9 to go.
This way, Exile.
That only got 3 tier 2s. Whatever, we'll just blast them. Oh. I'm paying attention. You're the one not paying attention. Totally didn't just almost run myself to death while bleeding. Nine and 3. This one hasn't wanted to upgrade for shit. I was mostly just scolding myself for nearly losing XP to bleed. Alright. Not a bad last harvest of the day. Not what one would call an Abyss enjoyer, so we're gonna skip that. I'm not what one would call an Essence enjoyer either, so we're gonna skip those two. Definitely not a lab trial enjoyer. I think Ultimatum is the only mechanic you don't like. That's valid. Just picky. Abyss just annoys the shit out of me when you're chasing it around for like 20 minutes and it's like, we're still going. We're still going. I could open a pit at any time and summon my monsters, but nope, we're still going. Those, I'm sure, will sell overnight. I'm not worried about it. Essence isn't bad, it's just most of the time I'm not really strong enough to bonk the monsters. Because my builds are too goofy. This time I probably could. I probably could have. Because we've actually been doing pretty well today, but I didn't want to risk it. But anyways, like I said, for the map, that's going to be where we end it for today. So I appreciate y'all hanging out. Hope you enjoyed. If you didn't, you're not already, make sure you smack the like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube, the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. Come see me again Thursday of next week. Same time, same place. 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Or Eastern US time, whatever you want to call it. Clicking the guy multiple times is annoying. That's true, but also I've been saved multiple times by accidentally clicking on it when I didn't want to fight him. And he did not wake up, because you have to click it multiple times. That's the main reason I'm okay with that. Now, when that was the thing you had to do in Harvest, that was a pain in the ass. When you had to click the little decision button twice. The day they removed the second click was a huge day. But anyways, it's been fun. Thank y'all for hanging out. Have yourselves a good rest of your night, a good rest of your weekend, and I will see you next Thursday. Yeet.